Hello, world! Double Anarchy, Nimby, how's you guys doing? Okay. So. I gotta remember all what I'm supposed to do here. And I gotta figure out how to get the guy to talk. And he only appears at midnight. You know, on one hand, the silent treatment is really frustrating. And on the other hand, the fact that he is absolutely refusing to talk. He also appears at a very just a very inconvenient hour for all parties involved. Like, who does that? Sheet 50 stream streak. Jeez, Anarchy. Do you have a life outside of my Twitch chat? I tell ya. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's get into something else, though.
Yes. What can I help you with now? Only you can determine that. What quest? These? Of course. I am afraid.
Oh, I guess you can ask him again. Alright then. So now I gotta figure out where to go next. The wind has been all over today. Bah! Okay. So if I recall correctly, I got frustrated and decided. The legend said that this would have been a great clairvoyant special function and Benegati and she's never seen it when he was alive. Not as certain as it means the symbol it's center of the mural of enlightenment. Some feel this symbol. Center of the mural. Symbol of a lost college of magic. At the center? Ah! I see. But you see, that is no lost college of magic. It's something far greater, far more arcane, far more unknowable. It's the OBS logo. Anyways. Simin towards the opinion that Pelagian's poetry wasn't himself, but it was difficult to understand. This is speculation, and none of his approaches survived, only known through others' writings. So I guess I gotta find some of his writings. Well, what are these others' writings? Yes, you should fear the OBS logo above all else, however, because OBS it's extremely powerful. It's a thing that we all fear. It is a fickle thing. The problem is you look. Let's see if that does anything. The sea elven beauty touches the sun that rests at the nape of her neck. She is shadowy form against the blue beyond, and where she is not, she glows. She spins suddenly, whirling in the world, but in my heart is so delicate as warm summer's evenings. Amid the branches of our home, I come. Okay. Let's see that one. Okay. Let's see. I come to tell you of what is right in the world and what is wrong. I come to tell you the power that man is, and all the ways he can give it away. I come in the dark of night, the lantern to guide you into a cave. For I'll blow out the candle and see if you can retrace the steps I showed you. By memory, if you can distinguish night from the cave to tell when it is over. I don't think that was related, but it's an honest question though. Oh, a treatise on the nature of reality. That sounds like my kind of thing. I discerned Paul Canepoli. Half-elven wanderer and scribe. Nah, I don't fear the FBI. After all, they're the weakest of all the government agencies. Let's see here. Can realities be said to be more than which is perceived? This comes down to the ancient question. If a tree falls in the forest but there is no one to hear it fall, will it make a sound? This question is of course nonsense, for if we believe it will not make a sound because there is no one to perceive the sound, then the tree does not exist because it itself is not perceived. And then it cannot fall in the forest. That doesn't exist either because it is not perceived. Nonsense, too, we say. Of course the forest is there. If we have been to the forest many times, we expect it to be there. If we should return, of course the forest exists. If the forest exists, then the trees in it exist too. And since the trees exist, they can fall, and experience shows us that falling trees make sounds. We expect that which we have seen before. So we sentient beings accept that with our senses, expect that which our senses tell us is happening to happen again, given the same circumstances. We have seen the sun rise in the east and set in the west each and every day of our lives, so naturally we expect the sun to rise in the east and set in the west again tomorrow. But can we actually say that it is so? No. We cannot predict with 100% certainty that the sun will indeed rise in the east and set in the west each day. We can only predict that it is extremely likely that it will do so. Thus, the reality around us is only the reality we perceive. We mages are able to alter the world around us, delusion, because we alter our perception of it, psychosis. We need a spoon. If we need a spoon to exist, that we may take it in our dinner, we will perceive a spoon and it will be reality for us. self-gaslight. Yeah. Devastator! Upton was it even? Carson was it even? Killer Productions was it even? Gonzo was it even? And was it even, Lyle? Sorry. Just tell the FBI I'm in the files and watch them kneel. You can't do this to me. I'm in the files, and then they take their hands off of you, just like take a few steps back, just drop on one knee, and just say, "Your Eminence." Who wins in a fight? Your FBI agent or your Chinese spy? Oh, but I like my Chinese spy. He's... Okay, I don't like my Chinese spy. I'm sorry. I was lying. I was lying. So, of course, this is not an easy task because there is no spoon in experience, so this spoon's not simply materialized out of thin air. But should we forget this fact for now and expect the spoon to materialize? Should we expect this with sufficient force, then it will materialize because reality is only that which we perceive. Was there a universe before sentient life? Did reality exist in there if there was no one to perceive it? According to my argument here, no. This universe came into existence as soon as sentience perceived it. The gods looked upon the universe and it existed. Now we exist too, and we too perceive the universe. I cannot believe in the death of magic. I cannot perceive a future without magic. And so I will never experience a future without magic. But the reality you perceive may be different from mine, and it is here that the conflict lies. There are troubles in the world today because the many sentients inhabiting it because of all the differing beliefs. Therefore, take comfort if you feel reality itself is against you. Reality is never at odds with you, with what anyone does. Another person's reality may be at odds with it, but your own reality will never be at odds with you. You do as it changes to fit your own perceptions. I swear, man, these people, like, I hesitate to call them people, of course. Okay, I hesitate to call them people, of course. Let's see here. I don't know if this is it, no. No, wait, this might actually just in there. Oh, this is what I feel for questions. Wait a second. Let's see here. By Grade the Diviner in the year 1256. I leave in this tome the full account of my research in the annals of magical history, which others of my order wish to surpass. They have ordered me to desist, even upon threat to my person, but I must reveal what I have learned, for the true nature of magic is not taught in our institution. Much of the impetus for my research stems from the field of numerology, which cannot but notice the power of 4 at work in our accumulation of knowledge. The 4 skills and the 4 groups, the 4 basic mental, the 4 basic physical traits. And of course, the 4 and 4 colleges of spells. This repetition of 4 at most rudimentary level led me to wonder why each college had only 5 spells. Should they not have 4? Or unthinkably, 16? Shakaze! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! It says here magic is taught through hate. I mean, how else is magic taught, though? No, I thought it was mostly just card tricks. You know, one time I was in, I was in New York, and our guy he was performing the arcane arts in New York, and I saw it. I saw. He said he could make anything disappear, and then asked me for my wallet, and of course I gave it to him because nothing more reputable than the street magician after all. And then like the moment like that, my wallet just disappeared, and then he ran off. That's when I knew magic is real. That was my confirmation. I couldn't possibly. Why would I bite a wizard? It's impossible. He would have just made himself disappear, and then it wouldn't have done anything. Are you telling me I should not be? I shouldn't. Are you telling me I shouldn't believe that the Somalian man that made my wallet disappear is anything but a wizard? Absurd! It's plain absurd that you'd think that he isn't magic. We should make him disappear. My colleagues at Fresh in my research. Magic is eternal and untouchable and unchangeable, they said. There always has been and always will be 5 spells in each college, they said. But as I delved into forgotten tomes and communed with spirits from remote times and distant places, my colleagues grew angry and then fearful. Leave this subject be, they said. They warned me. But my orders is devoted to discover the arcane, the hidden treasures of knowledge that contain the basis of truth. And here's what I found. Uncountable millennia ago, there were 8 levels of spells. Not the 5 that are available today. Records from those long ago eras are fragmentary at best, but the authors of some ancient texts mentions spells such as mass resurrection and eternal flame as magic that was used by their forefathers, but no longer functions. Contrary to common opinion, as magic wanes, it is the most powerful spells that lose their effectiveness. These spells seem to rely on malleability of natural law more than their weaker cousins, and as magic wanes, natural law becomes more rigid and these powerful spells begin to fail. The most important discovery, however, is that the rest of this text seems to be missing. Dang, it was starting to get good. Okay, so my understanding actually is so apparently it seems like the presence of technology might actually be impacting magic on like a grander scale. I guess it actually makes sense, you know, considering how this game's lore is. Anyways. Well, that's kind of my understanding with Arcane. I'm like, magic basically has been growing weaker. And my best guess is that like it has something to do with the presence of machines being made up of aspects of the natural world are in turn a what's it called? It's like the machines being made up of parts of the natural world, all working in conjunction with one another, are actually reinforcing natural law, which decreases the overall malleability of magic, thus making magic less powerful. I think I got it. I figured out how the magic in Arcanum works. Like the entire concept basically is like, so the less malleable magic as a whole is, or reality as a whole is, the less the less you can do with magic. All I'm saying is I see a gnome, I'm taking the shot. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Oh, also, gotta talk about something. I am so tired of freaking aliens. Like, they sat down and they made aliens boring. Like, I want you to think about that. They made aliens boring. Thank you for the follow, Roxasy Oblivious. Like, seriously, like aliens have been... I love the idea. Realistically, though, I'm so tired of aliens. I'm so tired of aliens. It's just like... It's like, okay, what's going on now? What are they covering up now? It's really starting to feel like that, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's like it's just another distraction to try to get you to not think about the fact that the country is run by pedophiles. And they all worship Moloch. You know, it's kind of wild seeing how the maybe the person with all the animals around might have the cure for lycanthropy. I guess not. I figured the person with all the... All the other stuff would probably have something, but no. Ugh! Do you know anything that will cure a werewolf? Ah, but of course, lycanthroposaurus will cure a person who has become infected by a werewolf. It is a very difficult potion to create, taking 7 years to prepare correctly. It's making as a closely held secret until... Quiet son, there's a growing Celadon with this affliction. Oh my, we'd believe werewolves extinct. These past few hundred year... There is one batch available in our stores. You may purchase it for 2,000 coin. I am sorry it's so expensive, but the ingredients in time require demand that it be so. Ah, dang it, I'm too broke to be able to buy the werewolf cure. I'll be back. That's a quest right there. My Diablo. I'm Mr. Liam Raymond, Master of Meta. What can I do for you? Oh, so you're the guy to blame for freaking Facebook's name change. The simplicity described cards are not as said defensive magical spells. Are you less for defending on Zilliron's hostile magic over dispersing hostile magic? I feel it is a must-on cards for a true mage. Completely worthless against a hostile technologist. Hold on, I gotta go outside for a second. She starts just like, oh my god, why is it so expensive? Cause that's how it always goes. How do you know that? We have situations developed here. Since you have been here, we are not equipped. There is a good reason. The only exceptions are of a young age, or those who have not been to the cities. Travel such as yourself are rare, and your effect on the students is easily controlled. We cannot have immature minds that have been influenced by the outside world living here. Tula needs to maintain its philosophical purity, as it were. To retain our effectiveness is a refuge for pure magic, since you have been here until Palmer's visit with our former students. Philosophical purity does sound a bit arrogant. I'm curious what this has to do with me. I am here at Tula. We are not much for open conflict. This should be a difficult situation to negotiate. I was wondering if you would care to help us in this matter. I made a questionable choice of sending out one of our students to achieve a gem that would be useful to me and my water magics. This is over 120 days ago. Dude, you didn't send anyone out? That's like... Dude, that's legally dead, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure you can file a life insurance claim after that time. After under that time, like, I think it's like 3 months. It's 4 months right there, dude. eliminate, he has returned and is waiting at the front gate, but he has been gone for too long. We cannot possibly allow him to return to his studies here. He has been contaminated by the outside world. By the gods, he is even wearing technology-enhanced armor! Oh, good. Please continue. As I said, we are not much for open conflict. What we need you to do is meet him and convince him to give us the gem and to leave peaceably. This is no longer the place for him. I will give you a robe of fire resistance in consideration of your help with this matter. I'm gonna be honest here. This is probably one of the most scummy scenarios. I mean, I don't know what the guy went through out there, but like, not even willing to meet him out there and just, and be like, you've saved us, but you have to leave, and then take the gem because you just like that. God, freaking scumbag over here. But they'll not listen to reason. It's like on one hand, it's like I don't really care too much because it's like, God though, this is a very clear reference. Asking me to do it though, you freaking scumbag! My only concern is the retrieval of the gem. Dude, this is so unbelievably scummy. I have no words for just how freaking messed up this is. What if he becomes violent? My only concern is the retrieval of the gem. I do not care whether he accepts his fate or not. It is his fate nonetheless. Albert knew the risks when he volunteered. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see where this takes us. Spin fire. Fire. All creatures great and small bow down to the power of that is fire. To harness the strength at your whim. To see the first tiny sparks spring from your hands. To watch it grow. To feel that the heat. The power. Fire is agile. Powerful. Deadly. Smiling wickedly. I love it. Yes. No, thank you for your time. Anyways. What? Okay, so I'm missing the air and the Earthmaster here, friends. Cause they kind of got this little section here that like is a weird part of. They're the only ones that get this outdoor section, by the way. It's extremely concerning. To newly formed arsonist. Oh, somebody did the Master of Mage. Miss Cassandra Johnson, Mistress of Divination. How may I enlighten you? Explain divination to me. The magic of divination allows us to see that which others cannot see, to look beyond what is physically represented and see the truth. Ha! When I see a steam engine, I see the truth quite clearly. Very interesting. I do admit though, one thing that I do find kind of a little bit disappointing is the fact that you kind of, it does feel at times like you are kind of pushed in the direction of either... Like when you're a mage or a technologist, it feels like you kind of have to be like really gung-ho about both, either of them. And it's really hard to be neutral in the game. You know, like, you can't be a mage who's, like, got a passing interest, can respect another person's hustle, you know? I guess it is fair, though, that basically, because, you know, both of them are intrinsically incompatible with one another. I am Batura. This is a conveyance. Conveyance is the movement of bodies or items by force of will alone. It is an extremely advanced magic demanding immense concentration to perform correctly. I mean, I know you can't be neutral. It's just like it seems very common that you don't really get any good options for that, you know? Maybe. Perhaps in the end, balance is the truth. Is something that needs to be looked for. But then again, interesting. Tell my wife hello. I have no strong opinions either way. Freaking Grey Jedi be like, a Grey Jedi will see a Sith Lord slaughtering a bunch of strangers in the middle of the street and just be like, I have no strong opinions one way or the other. Or I'll see a Jedi defending the civilians from said Dark Jedi and then be like, well, you see, actually both of them are the problem. So get a load of both of these losers actually picking a side. Honestly, one of my favorite archetypes is the what's it called? The smug centrist. Are you here to let me in? I don't understand why that imbecile of a guard won't let me enter. Not exactly. What do you mean? I've been out here for months looking for this darn gem. The monsters I've had to fight and the ludicrous things people had me do for them, so they would tell me the slightest bit of information. You wouldn't believe it. Actually, I would. Why do you want to go back in there? This is my home. I wish to return to my studies. I've got the gem. He turns and screams to the guard. Let me in! But what of your armor? You're turning toward technology. Look, I did what I had to do to get by out there. Enough talk. Why won't they let me in? And they feel you'd be a corrupting influence on the school. And that's how they feel, and they can tell me themselves. I will not be turned away by some hireling. I need the gem from you before I leave. Is there no way to take Albert's side? Come on. Please explain what they teach at this college. Mostly how to incinerate people. They mostly teach you they teach you card tricks, pyrotechnics, and pickpocketing. The three most important skills. The three most important skills that all mages must know. Mostly using not like mostly using a lighter and butane. Is there any way I can resolve this quest in Albert's favor? That's a little bit disappointing. Sadly, one of the saddest parts of this game is the fact that its development was unfortunately not perfect. It does make me wonder though. How I suppose they would have handled the sequel. You know, it's funny. I've mainly just been using my fate points as a free pickpocket or unlock chance. In high key, it's kind of any other time. Just I spoke at the student out front. Stupendous, he inspects the gym for a moment. Thank you for bringing this to me. Here are the robes I promised you. Don't you care what happened to your student? Not particularly. He knew the dangers of becoming enmeshed in the outside world. Well, that definitely wasn't a good feel good quest. Oh well, these robes are probably worth something. Look, maybe once he's had a chance to cool off, he'll be able to, you know, do something with it. For what it's worth, it kind of was his own fault though for not, I mean, he really shouldn't have worn the technologist armor when he was doing that though. Okay. Ugh, you know what? I'm gonna actually go back to Torrent and see if I can't snag get a little extra money, basically. Actually, first I'll swing by Ashbury. Then I'll go to Torrent afterwards so I can go in now. Get the parts I need to make more eye gear. It's called role playing, Farmer Jack. Come on. Come on, you gotta understand. It's all part of the game. I'm well aware that I am a higher being than the rest of you mere mortals. Salvage. 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 You gotta be all neat about it. Salvage. Salvage. Yeah, exactly. I know I've probably said this several times before. God, these old games did gore right. I was actually thinking save would be a good idea one day. I think I got everything. Never go wrong with my saltpeter. I need to be mindful of my spending right now. But I don't think I'm gonna get too much out of the Pocket Watch parts. Those are always a bit hit or miss on costs. I love when somebody is just out there blasting music out of the car. And it sounds less like music and more like I'm being attacked with a sonic-based weapon. Hold on a sec. Sorry about that. Dang it, I need to find find some scrap metal. Like a metal plate. Very important thing there. The ability to make more batteries. Oh yeah, wait a second, I gotta go check. And see if there's any blueprints at the gun store I haven't seen yet. I've been having a lot of fun with that game. But I guess I wouldn't blame anybody if they weren't the biggest fans, though. I can definitely see some of the areas where Kingdom definitely could have been better than it was. Mainly just stuff like quests that I feel like could have gone more. I feel like certain decisions aren't really as present as I wish they were. It's a sad example of, in a way, you can't see what they were going for. And maybe even they got a lot of it gone. But sadly, they ran out of time, as they often do. And thus, the female dwarf was never playable. Why am I never going anywhere the slow way? Not there. I can just take the boat. different layer on every At least I can rely on electrolyte solution to be everywhere. Makes it just a little bit easier to keep me all stocked on charges. It's nothing that's ever perfect, cause you know. Welcome, Mr. Demon. Mr. Demon. Just look up from that. Oh, okay. It's good to hear. Getting sleeping. The opposite of what I'm doing. Let's see, 500 coins on the instant question. What is it? Sure. Which river is Torrance built upon? Okay, Torrance is next to the Morbihan Plains. Hegian. And yet the bend also sounds right. The farm and the mills, I've never heard those ones before. I think I'm about to lose my 500. Let's see. The Hedron. Ha! I got it! I actually won one of those fronts. And now I have enough money for the werewolf here. You know, and then I can look her dad in the eye and just be like, this was extremely expensive. Okay, there's being a good Samaritan, and then there's this. Okay, I am not doing what I would recommend other people do. Yeah, like a good person doesn't litter, okay? Yeah, exactly. Okay, a good person doesn't litter. Okay, this is called financial suicide right here. You don't win when you do stuff like this. You automatically lose. Spending thousands of dollars to cure some random person's lycanthropy. Well, they call it instant loss. I mean, pretty much. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of money. Just gone. Never to be seen again. Forever. And ever. Terrible. Awful. Just plain awful. Add the instant lost dog to the stream. You know, you're really obsessing over this one term, Diablo. I don't really know why you care so much about it. It's just, you know. No, it's just losing a lot of money really fast. It's not too far off from the average gambling stream. Speaking of losing instantly, God, those spiders never stood a chance. But then again, they never do. It's like, you can only do so much damage to a guy in power armor. No, Sog alone should make everyone think twice before attacking us, and yet... The 3 automatons should make you think a 3rd time just for good measure. And the illuminated decoy should remind you that I have a heart. It's not readily apparent that I do have one. But it at least does give confirmation that it's possible. I don't like the Vinegard ways. There's spiders everywhere. The spider ladies won't stop laughing at me. Ah, no, maybe they couldn't use the scorpion models from Fallout from Fallout 1 and 2. The China Prince could like them. Remember, this is organs. This thing, Helly from Male of No Cessation, the limit is proof. Is provided by kids placed on pools. Because saying Helly, he does parts that are clearly inferior copies. Thank you, Hero. I pray that you are in term and no one has destroyed the girl yet with hope. Thank you, Tetsuo, immediately. Now think about it. I wonder if they would have added lycanthropy to later games like the Elder Scrolls did. Maybe. So they're just gonna stand there forever. And since nobody ever has to eat and drink in this world, it's gonna be standing there a while. Ugh, jeez. I'm still kind of dealing with the overall consequences of all the extra night shifts I've been working. Well, not night shifts, but doubles. You know, there's a bit of an irony to it all. Seeing as how short my work shifts usually are. This should be nothing, but... Eesh. Feels like something. It sure does feel like something. I am gonna have to build up the courage to actually leave my job. Because I can't deal with the shifts like this being a regular thing. Just can't make enough money like this. Makes me feel bad too, because, you know, not being able to actually help out. Yeah, I also admit I haven't really been eating all that well, so it's kind of not been helping. In the past couple of days have been pretty rough, admittedly, on me. I found a carrot for Cynthia. You found it where? Where was it? Let me see. Yeah, antiques push for you. It was in Tula as expected. The ways of magic never cease to amaze me. Here, I've been saving. Hopefully this will, have something. Hoping this would, have something at home. And Cynthia, here's 1,000 coin. I hope it suffices our reward. Piece of joy. I'll go get it to her at once. Goodbye and thank you again. It's very generous. Thank you. Pretty much. But it's still a little bit disappointing actually getting around to it, because there's a lot there. Part of me's over here wanting it to work out in the end, but I also know that I know Diablo. At the same time, though, you gotta understand, I'm just not very used to this sort of stuff. Some of those things are just... It's always been difficult. Like, I never actually quit a job. Normally, the jobs tend to just fire me, or I manage to just kind of... The job ends with, The job ends because it's seasonal work. But I don't think I've ever actually quit a job. And that's what just makes me feel nervous. Like, I could just be doing more, but... I feel like I'm just not there. It's a bit disappointing, I guess. a part of me that feels like it's kind of like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm hurting people, and I do. But I also know I shouldn't be feeling that way about these things, because it's just not healthy. It's not fun. Problem is, I'm never going to actually have a career. It doesn't really matter what I do, I feel like, at times. I guess it's like I've said in the past. It's very easy to fall into that, to the doomer side of things. That's not how careers work, Sinister. It's just very difficult, I suppose. For what it's worth, it's not that hard to find a decently paying janitor job. But I also know it's kind of difficult to find much of anything sometimes, though. Anyways, I'm gonna take a look. Well, first things first, I'm gonna save, because that thing gets save worthy. Anyways, now I'm gonna take a look online and see if we can't figure out how to proceed. Wait, and step on the... Wait, there's... Oh! I guess it was actually on the right track while I do this. For what it's worth, this is really tiring. Okay, so I gotta step on the tiles. So, earth, air, fire, water. Is that what it goes? Or... Let me go and verify here. Don't the... Oh. For what it's worth, I feel like I'm kind of just at that stage now where I just don't... I don't really care to work a normal job. I'd rather avoid it if I can, but... Oh, sorry, no, it's earth, air, water, fire. Okay. Okay, okay. So I guess the order mattered in the end. Just kinda dumb. one of those things where the more I go into things and the more I work consistently, the more I just kind of realize I just don't like dealing with people on a day-to-day basis. Thank you for the volunteer, now. It's just like, I don't know how to explain it all. I'm sure many people feel that way. I also know that, in all honesty, trying to make an actual career out of VTubing or whatever is not remotely viable. All that comes before is root in this earth, in this water, in this fire, in the air that surrounds us. Not thought of as lost, but what has come first in the final step before you come to me. I don't get it. Something was going on me just a second ago. Also, the amulet gives you like 70 extra something. I don't know what though. It gives me 40 magic resistance, which I think might make me functionally immortal. Safe for electrical resistance, but even that's kind of just whatever. Yeah, it's funny. I don't really worry too much about spiders and what have you. Like, I'm not really afraid of them, but at the same time, I also do kind of I get a little bit I still kind of jump at them though. Okay, so hold on. So they there's an Ankh. I don't know. The number 4 tree. Yeah, I know to leave spiders alone. They're the ones that catch all the things they don't want to deal with. Oh wait, we already got that one. Never mind. Never mind. One day we'll make a breed of giant splitters that'll eat the taxman. Crop circle! T, the letter M, and the weird circle with the thing coming out the side of it. Are you telling me even the tax man doesn't get good tax payouts? Man, that's kind of lame, honestly. Like, imagine not only do you have to be literally the worst thing ever, but like, the pay's not even good. Okay, so crop circle. Crop circle. Crop circle. Crop circle. Crop circle. You go over here. No. Is it over? I can't find it. I can't find where it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. I'm just dumb. I just forgot where it was. Honestly, it's like I wouldn't mind working a government job. You know, like I'll be real with you. School district, that is a career. That is a career right there. You wanna know why? Because you get actual insurance. That's a symbol of a real job. Real jobs pay for your insurance. Power stands strong enough for some rule, but just underneath does raise needs the power to raise it. Like I don't know what any of these symbols are. They're all kind of they just exist. But yeah, just okay, weird thing. Thing that looks like kanji. Other weird thing. X. Got it, memorized. But then alongside that, I also don't want something with too many hours. Like one thing that kind of frustrates me is I can't find anything with just consistent, not awful hours. Yeah, like it's hard to find anything that has decent stuff. I don't know. It's just kind of annoying. And that is true, the dental insurance is pretty good. There's only one step in this journey. Why is it they who wear the cloak of truth? Clear is their way, clear is their vision, and clear will be that which they seek. Like, and was there another one in here that I just didn't see her? don't know. The tie that binds the first to last, the first to its child, is the spirit of all, the spirit that calls in the way much brighter before you. I don't understand what any of this says, but it's so something. I'll put them in the bookshelves, because, you know, I guess they'd want these. The spirit before you says nothing. Wait, hold on. Fuck. I've been trying to do hard-boiled eggs recently. Those have been treating me pretty well, I feel like. Good source of protein. Okay, cross. Star. Spiral. Other, different, less detailed star. Greetings, traveler. Long have I waited for you to come. What do you mean? The signs, traveler. You read them, did you not? The Mural of Enlightenment. The verses of the Wanderer. The objects you have assembled here today. All of these were signs I left for you. And they were also signs for me, so that I would know when you came. So you knew. All this time you'd just been waiting for me. Yes, traveler. I was blessed with the gift of seeing the future, and I knew that someday I would need to provide you with answers. So I am here and you are here. Ask and I shall answer as best as I can. I actually had a few questions. I should have us answer. What can you tell me of the Vendigoth device? It was a device they created to destroy him, and destroy him it would have, traveler. If a machine can be thought of as evil, then this Vendigoth device would be called such. What does it do exactly? But very simply, it severs the soul from this world forever. A person killed with this device can never return to the lands of the living. It is the true final death, the last step in the dark journey. You gotta remember, Sinister, I do everything just as basic as possible. I'm confused. What role do I play in all this? Your world is a strange one, traveler. On one hand, you might say you are merely fate's puppet, destined to play the role given to you. But if you look at it another way, it is you, and only you, who has any choice whatsoever. It is everyone else who dances to the strings. In the end, how you see things is your decision, and your decision only. If see the future. How does all this end? I knew you were going to ask that question. Did you really expect an answer? I guess not. I don't know what I was expecting. You know, it's like that. It's like an Infinity War. Okay, cause we only deal in Marvel quotes and stuff. You know, if he tells you, it won't happen. You know. And that's how you get the bad end. Why the Vendigoth ruins? The Vendigoth ruins. It's very easy, Traveler. In Infinity War TikTok. Yeah, exactly. It's just Marvel scenes on TikTok. That's what all of humor is nowadays. The Vendigoth ruins. It's very easy, Traveler. The impression points to a place near Marvel, a place of sorrow, a place of death. What can you tell me about them? Vendigoth is an amazing place, Traveler. There are wonders now, here in your time, but I tell you, Vendigoth was a city of marvels and wonders. The thing you call technology, the people of Vendigoth mastered it long before the dwarves. I can't even begin to describe the things they created. But then Aranox became angry with them. He feared technology. Yes, and he annihilated them because of it. Tread carefully in the ruins of old Vendigoth, Traveler. The blood of its people still screams for retribution, for revenge. It is an evil place, twisted by pain and fury. Your journey there will not be an easy one. I think that's all. Yes, I must go. My long vigil is over, and I can finally go to my rest. Fate has not yet chosen, and death himself awaits. Farewell, Traveler. I'll be off then. You know, it's kind of crazy to think he just kind of... That's it for him, you know? He just kind of held there for so long.
Hey, it's ready.
The Kaiser demands retribution. And then alternatively, you just have the soy boy NCR guys who are just like, you know, you should be scared of us, and we're not gonna fight it out now. We're gonna send people in a couple of months. I'm supposed to be NCR Rangers. Pathetic. Next time I'll bring my black cloak with me. Cause I just gotta be so edgy and scary. You're not though. Oh, that's good to hear. I like tuna fish. You know tuna steaks? Those are one of my favorites. Glad we found something. I like tin steaks. I can't remember if they're cheap or not though. this to say, anyways, Legion hit squads are vastly superior to NCR hit squads. Because NCR hit squads are afraid to fight you. Oh no! That's the decoy! Don't attack my illuminated friend! Don't attack Glowfriend! He doesn't deserve it! He mustn't! Yeah, nice night, Diavolo. Anyways. Also, why did they think that there was high technology before even the current age? I guess maybe in reality it's, existed for longer than they give it credit for. I suppose that shouldn't be too surprising though. Perhaps even the, Perhaps even they managed to develop technology that didn't interfere with magic. Or maybe even technology that utilized magic directly as a catalyst for it. Or maybe it's just the cyclical nature of existence and it was basically resulted in the similar cataclysm happening and they're just like, man, we can't possibly deal with this. It's too dangerous. You got the mages, mages being magey about things. Technologists doing what technologists do. Mostly just making stuff without consideration for the consequences. As one should. As one should. Just making sure everybody's all healed up. Anyways, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Come on, welcome, welcome in. You are not just in time. You're very late. Very late. We finally reached the Vendigroth ruins, however. And we've learned a lot philosophically about magic and how these get and what these weirdos stink. Oh, let's go! 100% expired healing salves! I can't wait to get a disease from using these! I'm so excited! Vendigroth newspaper. Ooh, batteries. Professor Hunley to test submersible. I'm astonished this still exists. Dude. Guys. Unironically, I can't stress this enough. The currency in our kingdom is actually immune to inflation. That is a big spider back there. That is a very big spider back there. Anyways, the Vindigrath times 2 coins. Hold on, do you have any arcanum? Do you have any
What
currency?
is it that you want of me?
Okay, well, I had a bunch of eye gear in here. I might actually be retarded. Anyways. But yeah, Vendigroth times 2 coins. A copy of the Tyranian, 2 coins. Do you know how ancient this single newspaper is? Thousands of years. This is a thousands of years old newspaper. Still 2 coins. Immune to inflation. Keep in mind, same currency as we use now. 2 coins. So either we had a post-war Germany situation where they got so inflated they had to issue brand new marks to everyone just so they could actually use the currency. Or the significantly more entertaining scenario of they just managed to beat inflation. Just completely beat inflation. Anyways, yeah, but the submersible. I think this is what I saw at the what was it? What was it called? Was it on the Isle of Despair Resort and Spa? League of Scientists dispute his theories. Professor Aldous Hunley is scheduled to launch his fully submersible watercraft tomorrow at noon. But his colleagues in the League of Scientists claim his theories are wrong and that he is placing himself in great mortal danger. His theories on buoyancy and air recycling are based on sound principles, but he has come to our best questionable conclusions regarding his ability to control these important factors, stated his colleagues. Professor Jonathan Frank, he continued, I fear his plan will reestablishing buoyancy by means of pressurized air is doomed to failure. When that monstrosity submerges, I fear it will never rise again. I have implored him to do more tests before conducting field studies, but he is determined to prove his theories right at any cost. Professor Hunley's craft, which resembles a large sea creature, can be seen at Dixon's Landing on Southport before its inaugural run tomorrow. The Lady Society of Vindigrath will once again hold a charity ball this Saturday evening. This event will benefit orphans and survivors of foreign war. Festivities will be at 8 p.m. The strict dress code will be enforced. Let's see. The governor is considering lowering the levy of incomes in Vindigrath by 2 coins for every 50 earned. The governor has refuted all public criticism of the decrease by his cabinet. Title figures. High tides will occur at 6:15 a.m. and 7:30 p.m. today with low tides at approximately 1:05 p.m. and 25 minutes after midnight. Full title charts can be found on page 8. I'm astonished. These guys, we managed the perfect currency. Does not inflate. Does not inflate. Schematic. Oh, more expired healing cells! Let's go! Let's see, schematic. What's this one do? Is this the other gun? Or... No. Oh wait, you gotta look at my schematics. Majority of keep those beyond even the most. All physical and mental characteristics. Subjects are faster, stronger, and more smarter. And more. Oh, okay. Unknown chemical compound. And then the extra physical powers. In other words, something that we can only probably make like once or twice, and that's it. Just find ancient guns. Also, again, just this entire area is kind of wild to think about. It was hinted at earlier, but just actually seeing it is different. I guess this is how it is, though.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you? What is it that you want of me? Yes, of course. What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Kind of wondering if Vardy let any insight on this place. But he doesn't. Wait, it survived? That thing had no business surviving that attack. I go, Professor Hunley missing, presumed dead. Experimental submersible fails to return. Professor Aldous Hunley of the League of Scientists is listed as missing and presumed dead after his experimental craft failed to return to port at its previously scheduled time. This is a sad day for all science, commented his sometimes adversary on the council. Professor Jonathan Fink. We may have disagreed on quite a few matters, but we respected each other's opinions. He will be missed. Professor Hunley launched his experimental submarine some 7 days past and was scheduled to return 2 days ago. Professor Frank predicted this as a likely outcome and tried to dissuade Hunley from proceeding with the test. To no avail. I imagine my colleague is resting somewhere on the ocean floor about now. He was heard to say as he walked away from the press conference where Hunley's disappearance was made public. I can't believe that this game predicted Ocean Gate. Okay, I get it. Hunley's dead, but what of the five Vendigroth billionaires that followed him? One of them. He made the submarine out of carbon fiber. No, Hunley, don't! The engineering school at the University of Vendigroth is looking for a replacement for Professor Hunley, who is now presumed dead. All qualified applicants are requested to apply in person. Right after missing and presumed dead. Jeez, I can't believe they had capitalism back then too. Guy dies, they have a moment of silence, and then they put up a new job listing. Wait, hold on. The specter of prohibition has risen once again as the governor considers a bill to ban the sales of spirits in the confines of the city proper. Supporters of the bill cite increased crime and work absenteeism figures as the principal show of cause for the bill, while its critics cite similar scientists during the last prohibition era over 30 years ago. peak. We lost a real one. More importantly, a real one's investors. Smuggler Mac, what kind was it even? Ah, we're venting. Guys, we're venting. Sus, Among Us, sus. Venting. I'm so original. I'm very original. I can't believe it either. Was there a shot? I can't believe it either. Mm. Anyways. Basically use these healing salves. I mean, they gave them to me after all. No, let's figure this part out. Mage threatens Vindigroth. Grace Wizard warns against technology. An uninvited mage bursts into the governor's office and warned him of severe repercussions if Vindigroth did not stop developing technology. This mage, who identified himself as Aranax and claimed to be a member of the Elven Council, demanded to be observe the decisions of said council. Governor Nikolai informed Aranax that Vindigroth is a wholly independent country. We have never asked for nor suspected help from the Elven Council. Nor do we recognize its authority. Aranax launched into a prolonged lecture on the right of the elves to rule, after which the governor asked him to leave. Before departing, Aranax said we would do well to heed his warnings. We at the Vindigroth Times would like to applaud the actions of the governor, who we have been critical of in the past. We'd also like to call the citizenry to prepare for possible conflict with this cursed mage. Scientists begin defense work. Local scientists have begun work on a device that will hopefully make any mage think twice before attacking us. After yesterday's encounter with Aranax, the governor allocated the needed funds for the device, which scientists have been proposing for months. We at the Vindigroth Times have been able to get a rough idea of the workings of this device, even though understandably its most inner workings are a government secret. The device is meant to somehow drain the very life force from a mage. Only through the wonders of science is such a thing possible. Governor calls an emergency cabinet meeting. Governor Nikolai called for an emergency cabinet meeting today to devise new defense. Arachnics are related to the Vindigroth people or not. Probably not. They're probably just spiders. Just spider people. Not that it matters much one way or the other. Now hold on a minute. I'm thinking about this before I go too far in. Actually, what is my electricity up to? I'm kind of curious, actually. 35. Just a little bit below need to make reanimators en masse. But I think I do have some electric skill books, so I could probably just make them for cheap. Besides, the Wonder Jug is more needed than that one.
What is it that you want of me? Anyway. Attack the siren! Just Buddha. Same as any other. Then they got the potted leather gloves. An upgrade. Way earlier in the game, but an upgrade.
Bendigothian War Gauntlets. Engineering battle tested and fiercely, though in most cases are unmatched craftsmanship. Alright, I guess I gotta keep the gloves on. But I need Bendigothian sheet metal. Also, I like how in Arcanum, there isn't a single bed you're allowed to just sleep in. The game, every time you try to sleep in a bed, even if it's an ancient bed that nobody slept in for thousands of years, and you just really need to sleep, even then, the game's gonna be like, go to it, pay for it, you bum. It's incredible. Bah! No, and you know, it's like it makes you want to aspire to more. In a way. But in some ways it makes you not want to aspire to more. The blue one always gets vindicated. I know you're talking about, Cloven. That one isn't attacking. I think it should attack, but yeah, no, my game's got anti-homeless architecture. Well, the spiders are just one of many anti-homeless things in the game. You gotta remember, the people of Vendigoth are very advanced, right down to their deep hatred of the homeless. Frankly, it's an irrational hatred, but you know, we just live with what we got here. Yeah, found some coins in here. Same currency as it ever was. No, ancient coins, still good. Still good. You'd think they're not good anymore. Still good. Actually, you know what this place reminds me of? You guys remember that sequence in Batman Arkham City where where like you go into this section of Gotham and like it's like an older version of the city but it's underground? That's what this reminds me of. I don't know why, that's just specifically is what this reminds me of. I failed to pay my mortgage one too many times. I just explode. Yeah, no, that's how it is. They make you go from like it's not regular homelessness in Vendigroth. It's even worse, honestly. You know, it's ascended homelessness. Or, yeah, they just straight up kill you. They just straight up kill you. Night, Gonzo. Ziba. It's a basic pyrotechnics trick. I have no clue what you're talking about. You do know we've invented the flamethrower, right? Bah! Am I feeling better? I don't really know what it constitutes better, but I don't know how I feel, honestly. Just kind of here, honestly. It's the classic meme when you press the button and homeless permanently. An evil wizard comes into your home and kills everybody, and it's all your fault, and it's really scary, and they're very evil. They're very evil.
What is it that you want of me?
Kills everybody. Yeah, no more homeless people. But everybody's also dead. Thank you, Jerkabi. And thank you, Farmer Jack, for the 2 subs. Alright, try not to go totally insane. I should probably just drop these. Wait. What? They got automatons in here? Oh no. I got automatons. for them. My automatons are probably identical to theirs. I died. But I lived. It also cannot be understated just how unbelievably strong these automatons are. My God, help. It is only now dawned upon me the sort of power that I have been just sitting on this entire run. Like, I've just been casually running automatons in my team for the longest time. And I'm only now learning that, wow, these guys can straight up kill you even when you're wearing power armor. Like, I'm probably as close to maxed out as you can be. And these guys are freaking giving me some serious trouble. Because I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of lore involved with sandwich automatons out here. I'm just saying. There's lore involved. Lots of lore. Yeah, automatons are scary. I'm gonna be honest. It cannot be understated how ridiculous it is that I actually managed to kill one of these guys. early on in my run. Also, they're immune to stun. This is something to note. You gotta make more. You're going to Vegas. That's cool. I'm not really too big on. I'm not really too big on Vegas myself. I went there a while ago, but it's just it wasn't my thing, honestly. I'll be honest. The games aren't really all that interesting, and yeah.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
I'm getting better when I go to. Yee! Yeah, that's how I'm gonna get ya. Or you can just go to Circus Circus. The poor people one. I learned somewhere recently that Circus Circus is the poor people when you go to. Let's see. Scanlan's factory destroyed by Mage. This will not stand, Val's governor. The Mage had threatened our esteemed governor 2 weeks ago's return, and this time it has brought death with them. After callously destroying Scanlan's factory, and thereby causing countless deaths, he had the audacity to threaten the governor yet again, saying this is only the beginning if you continue down this path you've chosen. Going to an adult anime convention when I get lost on the ship. An adult anime convention? Like a lot of hentai or? No, serious question. Serious question. This is not. We're not laughing. I'm just curious. Hosted by fans, dude. That's wild. That's wild. Here, the governor, to his credit, refused to bow to this Aranax's whims and told him to get out of his office. We had no comment from the governor on the direction the meeting took after that, as he is still in critical condition in the hospital. His duties have been assumed by the lieutenant governor during his recovery. Freyhoff's device finished. Our first line of defense is complete, boasted Dr. Samuel Freyhoff. He has held up what the press has begun calling Freyhoff's device. Any mage will think twice before attacking a civilization that has the capacity of wrenching his very life force from his body, with no hope of magical resurrection possible. He continued, plans to begin construction of more devices as well as several other types of anti-mage devices are now underway. There will be an emergency meeting this Friday which is open to the public. The meeting will commence sharply at 7 p.m. and will cover what to do in case of further mage attacks. See, the Vinegar Terms will take this opportunity to remind its gentle reader that all letters to the editor are not necessarily reflect the views of the newspaper's owner. Probably, yeah. If nothing else, hopefully it'll be fun. Yeah, hopefully. I definitely do hope you have a good time, though. for me and my tendency to make fun of everyone. Let your freak flag fly and all that. Yeah, it really seems like bot-on-bot violence is the only real way to defeat the automatons with any real efficiency. You hate to see it, but you know what? It's unfortunately just an aspect of their culture just can't be helped. An unfortunate tragedy, both of the times that we live in and of the Dratch's Warbringer. I think this is supposed to be a gun. Dratch's Warbringer. Deadly Bianca. Large bore Vendigoth rifle. Furman Dratch monster guns with these create power beyond even the handle with care. Okay, so then you go grab one of those large bore Vendigoth rifles. I blame the programming. You know, it's very easy to point fingers at any number of things. Okay, it's clearly the result of unfortunate socioeconomic circumstances brought about by years of discrimination. You know, if we just allowed the bot nuclear family to flourish. Note, I got like 81% damage reduction, by the way. These guys hit really hard. I think it's close to 71% actually. Unknown chemical compound, my favorite variety! Social engineering and the introduction of communism to the popular culture. Ardax is a truly depraved individual. Also a communist. need that large bore rifle. I do, however, need more levels in. So how much do I need here? I need like 70, it says. I got 65, that is so frustrating. Common though. But you're just like, oh, I need more. Like, I need more levels in this within like. The game doesn't give you more levels though. The good news is that my automatons should be functionally unkillable around these guys. The bad news is I'm very killable in comparison. Okay, so I'm gonna make the assumption this is... Oh no, this is Dash's Warbringer again. Or perhaps it's pronounced Doch. It doesn't matter. That is kind of interesting in comparison to Bromwick's gun, which is kind of different. You know, seeing as the gun itself is, the gun does, what's it called? It's a magic gun. Well, I mean, it's magic because it uses mytho. So I'm gonna be honest, like, you know, you'd think that, like, I'd assume that most scientists would just jump at the idea of being able to use some extra powerful magic metal, but nah, they don't know. Yeah, he's a communist. Look, my bots are good upstanding citizens. They pay their taxes. I'm about to be done a bot.
What is it that you want of me?
Does not work on the automaton.
What is it that you want of me?
For what it's worth, though, it's probably a bit of an assumption to say I can use the magic bean on one of my automaton friends. All gods have a father, and he watches over them. His children call, his children are. He holds them all as gems. But Valarian's hard and old, and his ways are set in stone. He has all and expects all. With your life you will atone. But be wary what you give if his children you don't know. Valarian takes all, and Valarian returns all, and his power he'll bestow. I'm pretty sure with this one, the sacrifice you have to give is you have to just die. You have to kill yourself. Unironically, to get this guy's blessing. And this is like the end of the quest line, and I'm not doing that quest line because it's complicated. Welcome, thank you for the lurk. My day happened. I don't know how much to say, honestly. I've had many days in Stanley Hostel. Today was one of them. Yeah, if I recall correctly, it's like plus 100 HP and 100 fatigue, and I think you get the benefits of all of the previous blessings. So like if you get all the gods' blessings, it's really big. Honestly, it's a long quest line, and I can't do it because we're out of lava stones. Yeah, unironically, that's the main reason. Or sorry, the lava rocks. A lot of lava rocks. I at least know about the 100 HP and MP. It's a very big boost right there. Not anymore because I sold them all. I didn't know what they were used for up until it was too late, so. And you gotta remember, early game I was grinding a lot. It got bad, okay? It got really bad. Like maybe if I do a second run, I might go through and do it again. I might try it at least. But yeah, not on this run. This run, it is very much dead. You know, just dawned on me. Ironox destroyed Vendagroth to make a point because he was afraid of technology. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Lyles. How did OBS have malware? Ah, browser extension.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Ah, wait, I get it. This game's plot is this history is a circle again. it's where they probably should just head back over to Trent anyways. After all, we got pretty beat up back there. And I got some stuff I need to sell off. Got some other things I gotta make. Need to go make that new gun. And then I'll throw it in the thing again, cause I'm not gonna actually use it, of course. He was a good orc. He wanted to be a doctor. Ah! Now, show me the orc doctors. Show me the orc doctors. Find the orc doctors. Every time I get stopped on the road, it's an orc. And every time, they're never politely asking, please, sir, would you kindly give me a few pennies? You know, and I'll be mildly offended because it's like, yeah, I know it's hard to see through the power armor, but no, come on. And you know, but then maybe I still give it to them just, you know, out of the thing there. No, instead they just aggressively say 200 gold or I'll kill you. I'm out of bullet. Yeah, I need to head over to Trent and get this sorted. Professor to try the impossible, you say? Let's see what we got there. Hold on a sec, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry about that. Let's see here. We're reading the newspaper. Let's see. Can magic and technology be joined? Sir David movie. Professor Jules Verdenstein today made covenant to engender understanding twixt engineer and magus by fashioning an amalgam of their comparative works. He titles his peacemaker the magical firearm. This device will employ the enigmas of the technologies and the conundrums of the arcane to produce the world's very first incomparable warrior contrivance, said Professor Vorbenstein. Professor Vorbenstein studied for 17 years in our Magus Donovan Pride, ere he ventured the technological. Jules was a fool then, and he's a fool now. Magic will not suffer as ignorant and trifling, said Magus Pride. Harvey Bumber, an engineer who attended the conference, said, "If it works, great, but it won't." Undissuaded by his peers' rejection of his innovative notions, Professor Vorbenstein depicts the method he will employ in fashioning his contrivance. "I shall secure a smooth-bore musket, and to make it fast to throw magical apparatus, a demon for augmenting the accuracy thereupon." Both Magus Pride and Engineer Bumber agreed, a rare happenstance, that such a binding was unnatural and should not be attempted. Quoth Pride, "He has difficulty fastening his trousers. How then shall he secure a demon? Gonna shoot his darn foot off," Bumber. And Professor had promised an exhibition of his product as soon as it is operational. Let's see, the Meteorological Service Bureau of Current is predicting sunny weather for the next 2 or 3 days with an increasing chance of precipitation before the passage of Fortnite. Fortnite! Number 1 victory! Well, yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. 3 kills on the board right now, and just swiped out Tomato Time. My friend just got down, but I arrived to never having self bound. Now in the pleasant parts. Didn't even prompt it. No, he didn't. Shut up, Farmer Jack. I was singing Peak. That was Peak. It's the greatest thing ever. Number 1 victory royale. Victory royale. Come on. I basically finished this season of Fortnite, and I'm kind of just waiting now. That's kind of where I am with it right now. Just, I haven't really done anything in it. Don't really care that much. I think you got like a week before the next update happens, and it's over. I like, by the way, how I quickly go from absolutely broke to just suddenly extremely wealthy over the course of one transaction. I just dump some eye gear at this guy's feet, and suddenly he's just like, "Oh God!" It's incredible. It's like the greatest thing ever. honest, there's something about Chug Jug, like the song. There's something about it that just, it feels ironic. Even though a part of me feels like it probably wasn't ironic. Yeah, like you ever hear a song like that, you're just like, yo, it feels like the person's being ironic the entire time. But like, at least at the time, it wasn't a joke. Much as it's a meme now. Does that make sense to say? Like... You get what I mean? Just, you know, it's just... I'll buy a large capacitor. Yeah, like the kid was like the kid was memeing, because the song just has this vibe. Like it sounds. If I didn't know, if I didn't have that vibe, that he definitely is not memeing, I think he's joking. Oh, Chug Jug is like the greatest song ever. It's the greatest song ever. What are you talking about? Something has dawned upon me. Something I'd rather not think too hard about. I need to go find those skill books. And I really don't want to find those skill books. Because it's going to be a pain to find those skill books. I mean, jokes aside, I actually probably don't know what it is, but still. It doesn't change the fact that it's, kind of annoying. I basically gotta go over to Cumbria's capital. I gotta go back over to Durnholm. Go grab, what's-her-face. Because I left out my electric skill books with her. And... yeah, it's going about the way you'd expect it to. Okay, let's see here. Gunsmithy. And now I should be able to make the gun. It's a pistol with D20 to 40, which does a flat 10 electrical damage. I might let's just see where this goes. See where this takes us. Because I'm curious actually about this one, because like 20 to 40 is actually really strong. Like I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That actually is something where I think that actually is on the level of the Tesla cannon. Granted, it is actually it does use only traditional ammo, which is slightly less cool. You know, why not a field trip to Cumbria? I never hurt anyone. Pack your bags, everyone! We're going to Darnholm. Besides, I gotta reset all the shops, cause... Yikes. You wouldn't, Anarchy. You never would. Nobody would. Cause I'm just too strong. No, that one is going too far. Way too far. It's an aesthetic element. Removal of the ahoge is like one of the worst things you can do. Ever. It's a terrible thing. You're a monster. Actually, wait, who has
What is it that you
Bonnick's
want of
gun?
me?
I can't remember where that thing ended up. Well, wherever it is, it's probably in a better place. Hopefully I found the photo, Agartha. No comment. It's like when I want an encounter, it never happens. Do we ever go to Catan in this game? I feel like I've never been to that one island. Yeah, we've been to Thanatos, the Isle of Despair, but not Catan. I mean, we've even been to Half Ogre Island. Yeah, we visited the Ogre Rape Island, but not Catan. Hey, Jaina! Wait, hold on.
What is it that you
Rajo.
want of me? Yes, of course. No, I...
Yeah. Leave the girl.
I'm so glad that you're... Yeah.
Alright, now I just head back over to Torrent where I'll just deposit these where they go. I'll stop by Blackwood, of course. Seriously, my safest travels are when I want to test a new weapon on something. I swear the game's over here like, hey, we're gonna give you an itchy trigger finger by giving you a cool new gun to play with. I'm also just gonna preemptively buy the leather armor. Because I'm gonna need it anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure ogres never show up in this game. Like actual ogres? I think they might have actually been cut content. I have not seen a single ogre the entire game. I've seen half ogres everywhere. Not one of them. And to add, you never see an orc tribal village. Which, it doesn't really matter that much, but it's still like kind of weird. Like, you never see orcs in their natural habitat. It's kind of bizarre. Okay, so I need pure ore and and the fine guard. Do I work tomorrow? I do, yes. So I probably won't be able to stay up much longer. Find Hilton guard. Does he sell any ores? He does not. I need to get Saw a new weapon. Sadly, his falchion broke. The good news is that tomorrow I don't work. The bad news is I have 3 days off this week. And ironically, most of them are on days I don't typically stream, so it's kind of like, do I do extra streams or do I take advantage of the time? I mean, I never take advantage of the time, let's be real here. Genuinely, I don't know what their goal is right here. You are, Lindia. You are super delayed. Ah, wait, gotta remember. You've made the reanimator! Raises the dead.
What is it that you want of me?
I think the reanimator is literally just the invigorator. That wouldn't be a bad call. I still feel bad about that guy in Toa. If you kill him, can you loot a full set, like maxed out machine plate? The pathing in this game truly is an astounding thing. I don't think I can possibly express just how good the pathing is. Like, seriously. That you decide to, like... You click to go somewhere. And then all of a sudden, your character just dives through a window. There's kind of a rhyme and a reason to it. But it's just hilarious. How ridiculous it all is. By the way, one thing that I've also noticed in this game has been the fact that, in the fields of both technology and magic, it seems like there's a lot of sus stuff that goes on.
What is it that you want of me?
You know, like it seems like there's kind of a bit of powers that be regardless of which one you go for. Well, yeah, like, okay, so like when we were in Toa, we read this one book about, like when we read that book about that one guy and like his research or whatever. And it's just like, it's kind of weird and suspicious that of all the things he, like, it just kind of ends up having a bit of a weird thing there. Like, it seems like they're trying to, there's like a magic council trying to keep him from getting certain things out there. Yeah, and then in the field of technology, there's also stuff like, you know, just people being sus. Very interesting, you know. Don't worry, Anarchy. Once the spring rolls around, or once the summer rolls around, it'll be nice and warm. Too warm for most people, but just right for me. Then I'll go indoors and it'll be cold again. Jeez, hope you're staying hydrated, Coburn. Not though. The heat is never a joke. Even if it's funny, it's never a joke. I discovered the ultimate magical power, so now I'm embarked to create cyborg demon gorillas. Yeah, guys, just you know the classic move right there. It's just like guys gonna end up like finding just like the slightest bit of magical properties. And he's just gonna be like, at last, now I can create Mecha Satan and destroy the world. Drink that energy that makes your pee look like antifreeze. That does not sound healthy, Coburn. That does not sound remotely healthy. Couple of ones, so cocoa leaves, poppy flowers, big chief snake oil. I think those all that. Let's see if I can do this one. And so I make there we go. That's how you make the cow. So they typically should come with everything. They should typically give you everything you need to at least make one every time into a city. And we can also make an invigorator. Which is good. Now don't leave town until I end up running out of this, so I can go kill some orcs. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll run over. I need some dwarven steel, anyways. Yeah, but you gotta love it in, games like this for like, somebody like does some like vague research and next thing you know, he finds a way to summon a demon that now threatens to destroy all of the world. And it's a robot too, so that kind of makes it a little bit cool. But it's also kind of not cool, because it summons demon world seduction. Perhaps I'll simply leave instead. Yeah, 2 bullets is all I need basically to do the same damage. I mean, granted, the difference is this is regular physical damage though, so it's not quite the it's not quite the electrical damage of the Tesla gun. I think this thing might not be a bad sidearm on though. A good emergency option, in case of emergencies. Funny Windmill Clan. Goodbye, Funny Windmill Clan. Their logo is a funny windmill. I sure hope someone got fired for that one. But the truth is, someone definitely got promoted for it. Guy is like none of what I needed. But somehow you had almost everything I needed. Dude, the one time you don't have Dwarven Steel? Are you freaking kidding me? I got Dwarven R at least. Barbarian's Heavy Blade. That's something I haven't seen before. I tell ya, look at this quack over here. He has nothing, none of the stuff that you need. like he's supposed to have some big chief snake oil. How do you possibly run a reputable business and not own some big chief snake oil? Or not sell big chief snake oil? Quack! This guy's a quack doctor! Wait a second. Oh, mixing jungle for fire is unbelievable. Elixir not only completely heals you, but also to increase the rate at which your body heals itself through miracles and never cease. Wonder drug heals more. Actually, they have the stuff to make wonder drug. I need to buy some poppy flowers from him. I mean, for real. Like, yeah, you sit down there, you call yourself a respectable business, and you're not selling snake oil. Not even selling used dragon panties while even be in business. I know, right? Seriously. Quack doctor. You're a quack doctor. Fake doctor. No one believes in you or your business, as you're gonna call it. It doesn't even say if the wonder drug does. Well, I used the wonder drug. Don't know if it did anything though. People don't understand what matters most in this world. Okay, we're saving lives. Evil Bear, don't come as a demon. Kinda debating on whether or not to keep using the Tesla gun. For what it's worth, this gun does have one major issue, and that is the fact that, again... I mean, most enemies should resist most of its damage. I mean, electrical resistance is worse. That's good. Oh, wrong place. Are you sell anything worth it? Worthwhile? Oh yeah, I forgot he sold the pimp robes. Well, I sold him the pimp robes, and then he started selling them. It's crazy, honestly. It's terrible. There's a lot of gross Soji sounds in chat today. Real tragic to look at. Anyways, well... There are no graphs to be consulted. No, Farmer Jug, you just immediately went on the defensive, assuming I was talking about you. What does that say about you? I'm just saying. Or perhaps even, what does that say of your self-esteem? Are you well? Anyways.
What is it that you want of me?
It was Oji-san, of course. Oji-san is a grand.
Want of me?
Is like you know, the extra I adds 10 years. That's the difference. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the Tesla gun though. Seems more what's the word? This gun has more utility, honestly. And by that, I just mean the overall damage output is just so much higher. It's hard to say no to. No, I was trying to do that. Nah, okay, I was testing out a Docs Warbringer. And it's not a bad gun, it's just like... It doesn't... I feel like it just doesn't have quite the same effect as the Tesla gun does. For one, the Tesla gun... It just feels really good. It does not say what the Wonder Drug does. Oji-san! Nice little grandpas. Oji-san, protagonist of Thin Books. Know the difference! It could save your life. Anyways, I still don't know what the Wonder Drug does. The game has been very tight-lipped about this one. Alright, gotta get the, what's it called? An electrical manual. That is all the reanimators I will need for the foreseeable future. In the off chance that anyone should die, they will be almost instantly resurrected. Look, all I'm saying is, you know, imagine this, but with significantly worse overall gameplay. Wouldn't that just be so much better? You know, but we make it a first-person shooter with basically no RPG elements. I think there's potential in that. Also shack building. Can never go wrong with shack building. Trying to rage bait you. Of course I'm trying to rage bait you. You gotta remember, I'm really good at rage baiting people. A master of it. Don't forget snarky and totally meaningless dialogue. It's just not a proper modern video gaming experience if the protagonist isn't, like, you know, obsessing over some Reddit stuff. You know, like modern day Arcanum would be like, no, the protagonist is just all science every other dialogue. Because you watched Bill Nye the Science Guy once, didn't realize he's a complete freaking jerk, and then yeah, and then from there, no, you spend your entire life thinking, ah man, science. Because you think just because you can read a peer-reviewed study suddenly means that you're just some freaking great, like, you know, great thought leader of the current age. You're not, though. Okay? You're still just a guy on Reddit. And nobody cares. Nobody cares. And that's why, God hates Redditors. Oh my god, I can assure this game honestly would be, like, if they did, yeah, nah, it's a good thing this game is basically, nobody cares about it. Can you imagine the levels of soy that would exist in a modern day Arcanum? I hesitate. God, I mean, you know, they would never use the word rape in modern Arcanum. You know, they'd be all like, you know, there don't exist non-consensual half-orc pregnancies. And then, like, and then they'd just be all, then they'd be constantly talking about science, and they'd probably be like, you know, magic is like like magic is evil or whatever. And that'd be like the main thesis for the entire game. Just, we gotta pick a good guy and a bad guy, and magic is old guard, so that means it's automatically evil. Ugh. Yeah, that'll be pretty bad, honestly. Or alternatively, they'll just turn into an environmentalist message. Either way, it's pretty rough. Scott Cap, welcome, is it even? I'm a good noodle, Anarchy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm a very good noodle. I'd never do evil. Not ever. I'm just being mean. Everybody just got a bully. But yeah, how's it even? I'm mostly just waiting for a small steam engine to suddenly pop up in the stores. Oh, we're gonna do it all. Anyways. Same vibes as I am a sergeant that less autistic. Well, I got that going at least. Wah! Look, I'm just trying to get some stuff sorted beforehand because I need to get another automaton rolling. And unfortunately, the game's a bit stingy sometimes when it comes to some of the stuff I need for the automatons. It rarely responds when I need it most. You know how it goes. Trying to not freak out over this. I still don't understand why the combat music plays and never come in here. Kinda, sorta, not really. I cheated. However, I did kind of have it right. I just didn't know there was a specific order I had to follow. Yeah, that really was it. There was a specific order. And I didn't know there was a specific order. All the mytho ore in the world, and not a single bit of dwarven steel. Dwarven steel. I know this is actually kind of frustrating because I gotta go back and I didn't get anything I was looking for. But let's talk about just do this. And then just go back in here. Anyways. Ah, finally. Took him long enough. Alright, now I never have to come back here again. Get this sent back over to Trent, and then I'll go and get a steam engine. Because I need a small steam engine to build the... This is at least all this... I've at least got all the stuff I need for the elite plate. Or, yeah, for the elite plate now. And then, once that's finished... Kinda crazy how useful the elite plate mail is once you get it. It's honestly one of those things where the game kind of forces you to get it. Like, you ever just have something or a game just kind of... It's heavily implied that you're gonna need this, basically, for a very long time. That's what the elite plate mail is. It's the only way to keep it safe. What of it? Mm. Unlike clockwork. If I didn't know any better, I'd have thought I saved scummed. I didn't. But if I didn't know any better. Well, not really save scummed so much as just, like... I'd have guessed cheating. I'd have guessed cheating. It's too perfect. Alright, now I need large gears. And I think I can just go pick that up from the junk dealer. Unless... We'll see, you can't go swimming in my pool, it's unsanitary. It's very unsanitary. It's unsanitary, Anarchy. It's unsanitary. Anyways, finally got the stuff I need to make another automaton. Best friend acquired. Well, I gotta go make him. Yeah, I should probably save. They got leather armor. It's full of heavy wire. And lastly, Mr. Steam Engine. Alright then, let's get started. So, first things first. Recognize the arachnid. And actually make featherweight chainmail. Elite plate mail. And now we can convert these into wait. It looks like the elite plate mail actually has a higher fire resistance in comparison to the machine plate. Interesting. Anyways, so let me go over here. Automaton. And now we have a new best friend, whether he likes it or not. He has no say in the status of the friendship, because that's how good friendships are. Nigel, thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! How's the stream? You caught me about it at the end, I'm sorry to say. But yeah, how you doing? Okay, I think I got everything I need there. Alright then! So, I got my 3 automatons. Our emotional support, our emotional support illuminated decoy. We reloaded on ammunition and everything we should possibly need for the foreseeable future. Doing good, friend of the shit. That's good to hear, Lecho. It's good to hear. Then I should be able to go from... And the next stream, we'll roll through, we're gonna finish off the rest of the Vandegroth ruins. And hopefully we'll be able to get the device to kill the evil mage guy. And, send him to the Shadow Realm or whatever it is that we're doing to him. Honestly, I haven't been paying much attention. It's probably important, though. Also, welcome, Sunshine. Hope it is doing good, too. No, yeah. That's about all for today. I was mostly just trying to figure this whole thing out. Because there's a lot going on there. Nah, gun seed oil. Hey. Anyways, I'm gonna give it to Mizu tonight. He's gonna be playing Lockdown Protocol. I hear it's like Among Us, but better. I don't know. All I know is I don't have it, and the timing's never really worked out for me to play it, so it's kind of unfortunate to say. At any rate, tomorrow I'm gonna play more Menace. So, yeah. Thank thank you all very much for watching. And I will see you guys next time. So, good night. Listen, Farmer Jack, I was invited. The timing did not work out. Just saying. I was invited. I was not able to, however. Hey, good night.